70 bits. Oh boy.
Skeleton. Yes, very good. Such a strange boss theme. Yeah, the boss theme is just called Place of Death or Death Place.
Yo,
Mother Brain.
$5, go buy some game.
Good luck, human. Nothing can defeat my bionoids.
Bionoids. Even though you've written it out as one word, the TTS took a deliberate pause in the middle of it. Thank you for the $5 dues, Mother Brain. Let me see here. Dibworm, thank you for the follow. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Lord Bill Bull himself, Lord Billiam Bulliam. Thank you for the 51 whole years. They're calling him the greatest streamer of all time, and I'm finding it hard to disagree. And then thank you, Mother Brain, for the $5 dues. Let me see here. Wait, I forgot to open my fucking mixer again. Chat room, I'm gonna be honest with you. We haven't started yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I woke up about 45 minutes ago, so this might be a little scuffed. Okay, mixer is open. Close this. Hi, hello, everyone. We're here to finish Phantasy Star 2 today. We've done roughly 2/3 of the video game. We have arrived on the second and final planet that you visit. It's stream number 800. I'll remember to open the mixer before the stream. It'll never happen. Where's my video game? At least it captured this time. That's character development in a way. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying this tune, because we're not going to hear it again. Oracle Spectre!
Bro, your sleep schedule is almost as bad as Lucy's.
It's not great, I'll admit, yeah. That's okay. Which number game do I want to start? So yeah, just to summarize where we're at. We've landed on the snow planet Deserus. We took the one and only spaceship from the one and only spaceport on Motavia. Motavia, which is where this game primarily takes place, used to be a desert in the first game. Now it's all green and verdant and futuristic-y. And Palma, where the first game primarily takes place, fucking exploded because a satellite that we were imprisoned on slammed into it. So that's just gone, and now we're here trying to unfuck some shit. That's about where we're at. Now here's the problem with this. This spaceport, the Deserus-like spaceport, this is probably the most convoluted area in the whole game. That's okay. I have copious notes. This is not the right way, hold on. We gotta go up and over. We got more robots! Do you have Nagaj yet? You don't. You do have Gigaj. That'll have to do. You, Storm Gear. And we've rearranged all of our items so that we have easy access to all the important things. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be grand. Did they have rappy races in Phantasy Star? It's a good question. Oh yeah, no, Bull, the lore is nuts. The entire premise of Phantasy Star 3 is pretty bonkers, although we'll talk about that when we get to it. So yeah, we're here in the Skewer spaceport from on Deserus. This links in several places to the overworld of this planet. All you know about it is that they say don't play it? Yeah. No. That's because they're cowards, but we know this already. In many ways, it's probably like the most interesting one. Yeah, we got 7,800 bucks. There is a shit ton of money in this spaceport. You just gotta go digging a little for it. Give me a snow crown for more defense. How about Rudo and Rolf use their healing items, which are now hotkeyed in the first slot, so we have the easiest possible access to it. We're never gonna have to use a Trimate again, even though we've got, like, pockets full of them. And then Sheer needs to heal. Use the Truth Sleeves. You switch back to fighting. Tell you what, you drop a Nafoy on their goofy asses. All the menuing we did at the end of the last stream is going to pay dividends in this one. You Nafoy, no. You can't do me like this. We just started the stream. We're getting towards the end of the robot arc as well, which means Kane's usefulness in battle, in theory, is going to go down a little bit. Not really, though, because he's going to remain useful in some other significant ways. Now, the catch is, enemies get a lot tankier. As you can see, we're kind of beating the shit out of them and nothing's happening. That is going to continue throughout the rest of the game. Yo, what's up, Kefki? Here's the enemy that most people think of when they think of extremely fucked enemy designs. You have the rabbit whose innards are turning into outards, and they just kind of, they pour them back in, and then they come out again. You got the guts rabbit. Don't worry about it. At least it's not robots, though. As long as we're not fighting robots, they should not be very tanky comparatively, so we can just beat it to death physically. We have a frog race to do as well, but let's get somewhere safe, and then we'll do that. I'm a fool. I've used my snow crown twice. Yeah, all the monkey-type enemies in this game, they just twiddle their thumbs. No, the rabbit does not insta-kill you. You have a question? Hi, hello. I'm here to field your question. Do we have the technology to give frogs little Christmas hats? I certainly don't. Maybe Raycat would. But that seems like extra work. Unless you intend to, like, redeem a frog and, like, design one to have a Christmas hat. We could certainly make that happen. I don't think you're gonna get one without spending some new yen. You're not rich? Well, I mean... Then why are we asking for stuff? What's going on here? Where am I? We're roughly here. Another 8,600 Masita. This should spit us out on the overworld. There are 4 different ways to end up here. We just crawled out of the spaceport, which you can see from the overworld. It's this huge chasm in the middle of the map that has like 4 exits that all lead to different places on this planet. It's the most... it's the most labyrinthine shit I've seen. But it's okay. We'll make, we're gonna crit path through it as best we can. Owl! That's not an owl. That's one of them other birds. Nice whiff, idiot. These things are pretty tanky. Make our way to one of the Dezorian towns. Is that the owl bear? Yeah. I love the all the Desirous town music. It's so jovial. Hello, sir. Ga, dote mu banaput. Does anyone speak Dezorian? I don't like my odds here. That's alright, I'll just save my game at the save house. Danya Raha Bebekucha? Guys, we're in trouble. We don't speak Dezorian. I'm in trouble, lads. We can't use the services because we don't speak the language. We can't use any of the services. Can we use the clone lab? Let's go! Someone who speaks English on this rock. Let's go. Alright, so we're not going to be able to talk to anybody in any of the towns until we obtain some specific things that allow us to speak this language. Which means we got to immediately go back to the spaceport. Let's see. I can't use this here. Get me out this way. Cast Ryuka. No, that doesn't help me. We gotta use, can I use my other one? Hold on. Can I use this? No, we can't use that here. We gotta get, off of... We gotta get back to the spaceport. Let's see. What sign language for save my game, nerd? Yeah. What's up, Mike? We're gonna have to go back in. We're gonna have to walk back into the spaceport the long way. Holy shit, it's a mastodon! Give me a snow crown. Amber robe.
Oh, big.
We're just gonna go straight back the way we came. We're gonna retrace our steps back to the spaceport. Probably go back to Passio real quick. Truth sleeves. Attack. Another attack. Yeah, I got the little ear wigglies. These look probably the closest to their Phantasy Star 1 sprite out of everyone. Not that many enemies carried over, but there were like mammoth type creatures in the first game. They look pretty much the same. Get me back to Passio. We gotta go collect some things in this spaceport that will allow us to more properly... Yeah, they're in that room right there. The room to our right. Do you see the little creature? The little creature with all the little treasure chests? We gotta get in there. We can't do that from here, though, because this place is a nightmare. Give me a Gigage. Give me a Nayfoy. Give me a Storm gear, fuck it. Gun bust, by the way. No, you can stay on that spell. Everything else is fine. These things hit kind of hard. We're going to need to purchase some better armor, especially for this part of the game. Enemy damage starts to get ludicrously high. Cool. You love Gunbuster? I'm not familiar. I've heard these words before, I'm sure, but not in any reasonable context that I could deduce. And then we go this way, and then we go down. This should take us back to the spaceship. Get me back to Passio. Okay. A tracer base. At least there's only one of his. I don't like how dead Rudo currently is. Very correctly programmed equipment. Yeah, it's all correct. I can't think of anything that's programmed incorrectly. Hold on, doctor's this way. And we got a frog race to do. Before we head back out into Snow World, we gotta do those. Alright, let's do that now. Mute the game. Hit the frog button! Place your bets. Got about 20 seconds left to place your bets. You picked the frog that looks like a Flareon. Which one is that? I can't tell. They all look like frogs to me. It's frog number 4. I think I can see that, yeah. That's a hilarious thing to get caught by Autobot. Hold on, there you go. Alright, what do we got? 43% on Gander, 24% on Senna, less than 20% on the other two. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 1's got the lead, but everybody keeps up. Stops at the line! Gander wins. He just had one more boost nobody else had. Senna was very close, but alas. 43% of the bet was correct, though. I don't know why. The chat room is pretty good, generally, at having the highest number be on the winning frog. I don't know what it is. They're pretty good at it somehow. Pay it out to frog number 2. 384,000 new yen given to 8 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 8 of you. My condolences, everyone else. Yeah, he's on to us. They know too much. Take the shot. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Inside 8 identical cylinders are 8 alike pistons, and 8 individual rods connect to one fine balanced crank, which turns a timing chain that runs the cam, that lifts the lifters, and rocks the rockers, and impels the valves, which bears the bore to gas-air mixture, which when ignited by the coil burns like hellfire. whose oxidation causes expansion inside 8 identical cylinders.
I don't know what the hell he said, but he was passionate about it. That's all that matters. Yeah, he's right, yeah. Wait, save the game at Passio again. I need my fast travel point to be here, just in case we go shopping, and then... Just in case we go shopping and we gotta go grab Sheer if she accidentally steals something. Do you think that's how car work? I don't drive, so I wouldn't know. I'll take your word for it. What's the level cap? 24? The level cap is 50. We're probably gonna beat the game somewhere around level 24, though. Maybe we'll reach 25? Maybe. I think we gotta go... this way? This feels right. We're not gonna come anywhere close to the level cap. It's simply not necessary to beat the game. This is around the point of the game where poisonous creatures start to show up a bit more, so we might want to buy antidotes when we are presented with an opportunity to. I've used a snow crown twice. I'm a fool. I'm a buffoon? I gotta remember to flip Sheer to the storm gear after turn 1. You want a snow crown turn 1 always for the defense, but after that you gotta pivot to something else that is helpful. These guys look familiar. Yeah, he's twiddling his thumbs. It's crazy how he can get into such a compressed, like, state, because when he starts moving, he looks way bigger than that. That takes me where? Where am I right now? I know where I am. I'm here, okay. Don't mind me. Getting lost in my own maps here. Dezo Owl, give me a storm gear. These things are kind of tanky. Let me chuck a Nayfoy at you. Very delightful sounds that these creatures are making. The only way to make fights go faster at this point is to prioritize enemies that are tanky and then kill them with magic instead of by thwacking them very softly with physical weapons. The other easy way to do it is to simply get a new gun for Rudo, because he is lagging behind massively in damage output. Is there ever a world where we Gizan here? Oh, Kane finally got Nagaj. That's what he got. Nagaj is almost as good as Nayfoy, with the caveat that it only works on robots. I can't explain that any more clearly, Dan Finn. I don't know which bits got you confused. We found the Laconian chest, but we can't hold anymore. I think the Laconian chest is for Rolf? Make some room. Is that meow? It's definitely a meow type creature, yeah. There we are. Laconian chest for Rolf. Yeah, I love this game's enemy designs. 179 defense. Now I gotta reorder the party because you have the second most. Get Rolf in the front. Hello, creature. We don't speak cat either. We don't speak Dezorian. We don't speak cat. I'm out of my depth here, lads. Kane has found a magic cap, but they can't hold anymore. Well, hold on. We need Rolf to have these, so make some more room. Toss some of these trimates real quick. We're just gonna swap out. We're gonna swap out some items. Get rid of one of these. Okay. Rolf has found the magic cap. I found an old newspaper. The cause of the gas leak turned out to be a simple mistake. $5,600. Another newspaper. The gas that leaked out could be extremely dangerous. Please beware. Is that the gas that we're seeing in the foreground? Rolf has found the magic cap. No relation to the magic cap, of course. What's up, C-Spot Rock? An old newspaper. The last rescue ship leaves on August 11th. I think we've missed our chance, lads. It's late November. That's okay. Space Hoppercopter gifted 3 subs! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Sarduce, Rezus, and VSTPNV all got gifted a sub. So these 2 caps we just got are of the utmost importance. Because we don't speak cat and we don't speak Dezorian, but these 2 caps allow us to speak cat and Dezorian respectively. So if we equip this magic cap, now we can talk to them. Now we can talk to the little kitty cat creatures. We speak cat now. I think if we put on the other one, they get angry. Wait, hold on. Put on the magic cap. It's the cat that it's the hat that makes cats angry. Take that back off. Get me out of this room. I think Dan Fan's 3 previous messages have all referenced other streamers. Give me a snow crown. Yeah, it's a good question. I've double snow crowned again. I'm a fool. What could these rabbits possibly do? What could they possibly be doing that would generate that sound effect when they attack? I can't picture it. I hear it with my ears, but my eyes are not seeing it. Sheer is poisoned! That's fine, we brought antidotes. Poison does not actually deal damage to you in this game, though. It simply prevents you from healing, which in many ways is even more annoying than poison might normally be. Sheer is almost fucking dead? That's okay, she's fast as fuck. She'll be able to heal before she gets hit again. Now Kane is almost dead, and I don't think Kane is fast enough to go first. But Sheer certainly is. Throw a Trimate at him. That dumps me here. Right, okay. Yeah, it's just this long, multi-floor labyrinth, many twisting turns and staircases that you have to go up and down over and over to end up on some random place on the overworld that ideally leads to a town, but will not always. I'm gonna need a Gizan. The unusual cat dungeon. It's weird how the most complicated dungeon on this planet is like the spaceport you arrive at. Not to say that the dungeons in our immediate future will not also be complicated. They certainly will. But at least they only have one way in and one way out. There are no less than 4 exits and 4 entrances to this spaceport. That's true, that's a good point, Go Bull. I don't know what I've done to anger these orangus. We don't seem to like each other very much. $15,000! I'm interrupting their twiddling. I'm sorry. That's a great point, though. Yeah, this is how you get around this planet, Slapper Pal. What, you don't like the complete lack of landmarks? The pitch black, like, labyrinth with obscuring foreground gas? What's the problem? We found the Garda boots. These are the best boots in the game for every character that is not Sheer. Oh, you'd love the dungeon design in this build. No doubt. This game strongly encourages you to map things out as you go, and I know that you're a habitual mapper. I know you've mapped a thing or two in your time. This game strongly encourages that. Although, I guess the first one does too, because they're all like first-person labyrinths with no map. Here we are. We've arrived at another Dezorian town. We are Dezo people, the best men in Algo. Okay. They're nothing if not patriotic. The best men. I think we have the hat that makes them not like us. The best men, and I'll go. Hold on, put on the other hat. I think it's the magic cap that makes them friendlier. Eh? How about now? Eh? We are living in the town that the Palma people abandoned. That is true. Last time we were here, we saw mostly like humans. This town is called Zosa. Yeah, they judge you based on your hat. Well, I mean, look at them all. They're all wearing quite fancy hats. It's gotta be a cultural thing, right? Surely. And because we speak Dazorian now, we can use the services. So that's good. The reason the accident happened on the day of a solar eclipse was because the Palma people didn't pray. The Palma people were afraid of poison gas, but it can't do anything to us. There was some kind of a gas leak at the spaceport, that's why it's all abandoned. The Palma people were punished because they didn't take good care of the Eclipse Torch. The Eclipse Torch was a key item in the first game. You needed that. And I do believe you get it on this planet, yeah. We've got such tough bodies. It's unbelievable. Pop off, King. Love that for him. I don't know if we need to buy anything just yet, but I'm happy to be here. Also, worth mentioning that the shops have different prices. You don't have a damn thing. Okay, you got Dimates and you got Hide-A-Pipes. Hide-A-Pipes allow you to escape from a battle, but we're probably never going to do that. Worth mentioning that the prices you get in shops are different based on the hat you're wearing. So if we put on the magic cap that makes, or if we put on the magic cap that makes them not as friendly, all the prices are doubled. Be very careful which hat you're wearing before you go shopping on this planet. Don't go shopping with the wrong hat on. You might get swindled. And at this point, we probably want to be saving at every Dazorian town before we go shopping. What's up, Lord Duke? But we don't need to go shopping yet, because we got more money to grab. Take me to the warp. Take me to the warp zone. Get me back to Skewer. This is the spaceport. We're gonna get all of the towns on this planet. We're gonna get all of the towns, like, in our fast travel database.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Anonymous gifted Lord Duke a sub. Duke Donuts, the main character of the Kane 26. Thank you for the 29 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you very much. What the hell was I saying? Duke Donuts, main character of the 70 bits oh boy alert. Are the teleport prices doubled? I don't know, actually. I don't know if I've ever checked.
70 bits, oh boy.
I would assume that they... Thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy, by the way. I assume they'd be doubled, yeah. But it kind of doesn't matter, because it's so cheap anyway. Oh, we can see more of the overworld down there. 3 monkeys. Throw a Gizan at them. I don't think we're ever gonna get Nazan. Can Rolf even learn Nazan? I don't remember. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, but hat-based pricing is very good. And God forbid you have no hat on at all. Like, you're straight up cooked if you don't have a hat on. Everybody in those towns was wearing a hat. You better not be caught with no hat on this planet. They're gonna beat you to death. We're gonna clear this joint out of most of its treasures before we proceed. Where am I right now? Hold on, I'm perceiving cartography again. Okay. I need to throw a Nayfoy at ya, and I need to throw a Gigage at ya. Wait, you have Naygage now. No. Throw a Naygage at him. And then throw a fucking Storm... No. Snow Crown. Yeah, okay, there we go. Rolf is almost dead, but we can fix that later. He'll be fine, probably. He's a big boy. $126 damage. I've double Snow Crowned again. It's probably a slur. Me when a word has an N and a G in it, apparently. I missed a Nayfoy? I can't believe it. I found an old newspaper. When you're lonely, the best way to console yourself is to keep a pet. He's kind of right, though.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's a good username. First time chat from Wait What? That's a good name. Where am I right now? Okay, there I am. I found another newspaper. Why don't you talk to your pet too? Please come to our department store for a magic cap. They were selling caps at the spaceport. And we just happened to find like a few that were left over. They were selling things here that allowed you to speak the language of the planet. Wow. And then some kind of gas leak happened, and all the Pullmans on this planet fucking dipped. Rudo is poisoned. What's up, fresh salad? Rudo is poisoned again. Yeah, right about now, I bet they're wishing they'd stayed on Deserus. Well, now they're probably not thinking much of anything, I suppose. How many antidotes do I got? I have at least one more. Alright, this is my last antidote. We are gonna have to buy more of them. Worry about that later. Cat! Put on the magic cap. Put the magic cap on. Found another newspaper. Recently, there's been many fake magic caps going around. Please be careful. Another 12,000 bucks. Bash Bell, thank you for the raid. How are things? I appreciate it. If it was a Bash Bell stream, let's see. It was either Windjammers, or it was Fire Emblem, or it was a secret third thing. And then you pop an Aegis, and then you Crescent Gear, and then you just attack, I guess, and then you go to Storm Gear. Okay. The secret third thing was Street Fighter. I was close. I love using armor to heal instead of using items to heal. I'm out of TP, lads. I like to think that the hats have little propellers on them, yeah. And like the native Dizorians, the like green dudes, they were probably, you know, they did it as a prank while they were designing the hats. They're like, yeah, no, it's like a cultural thing. It's very respected for you to have silly propellers on your hats. And then all the natives are like, look at these fucking idiots. They actually believe that. Get a load of this guy. Those pets left behind on this planet changed into different forms due to the poison gas. When humans left this planet, they left us behind. Well, you seem kind of chill about it, though. They're just kind of walking around in the spaceport. Yeah, we got more meows. I got ambushed? That's not good. Okay, we have no TP to deal with this. We have to thwack them very gently until they die. Sheer has our highest damage output right now just because of the storm gear. Does that mean Alice was wearing a magic hat all along? It could be. Or maybe Meow was translating? It's unclear. Or maybe 1,000 years ago, they just all spoke the same language. I don't think we'll find an adequate explanation in the game. Please stop killing my blue-haired son. 1,000 years ago, everyone spoke cat. Get me out to the overworld. That way I can immediately bounce back to town. I don't think this part of the map has anything useful to us in it. At least not yet. That dumps me back at the spaceport. That works for me. Pit stop in Passio real quick. Back to the doctor. We should probably buy a couple antidotes while we're at it, actually. I'm gonna go into this item shop. We're gonna walk out, and Sheer is going to have stolen something. I need some antidotes, sir. Give, like, everybody one antidote. Okay, I'm fine with that. To the doctor. What's up, Doan? Yeah, that seems to be the enemy design that most people That seems to be the one that sticks with people the most. Am I filthy stinking rich right now? 116,000 Masita? Cool. We're gonna have to go spend that. Where am I? I'm right here. What's there left to buy at this juncture of the game? Most of the good armor. We've not purchased that much armor in this game in general. And that's because buying weapons is always the priority to make fights go faster. So we're probably gonna dump most of it on that. And we gotta buy Rudo a new gun. We have to buy Rolf a new sword. Kane, he might never use a weapon again after this, but... Trace of base. How was this game commercially? What do you mean? Please explain the nature of this question. Are you asking me, like, what kind of an impact it made? Like, how much it costed, or... I wasn't born when this game came out, so I'm not gonna pretend like I was there. I know that's not the answer you're looking for, but I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Whoops. Everybody just use your damn healing items. Just everybody. Use your healing item, thank you. Probably don't need to spend any magic here because they all have lower defense. Didn't have the mindset at like 8 to make much progress in these. It would mostly just require you to make your own maps, yeah. And as a kid, I probably would not have been doing that. Thankfully, this game came with its own hint book that handles all that for you. It doesn't necessarily show you the crit path that you need to take along those maps, but it does have maps. Yeah, bird up. Oh, another one. Hello, creature. Creature? Feed me! I'm so hungry. What do you say if I put on the other one? How mad will you get if I wear the other hat? Right. That's what I deserve. I found an old newspaper. A gas leak has been reported in Skewer D Block. Please evacuate. I'm still here, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, we're breathing in poisonous, like, spaceport juice. I guess it makes sense that a few enemies have been poisonous in here. It makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Yeah, you gotta find out about the gas leak via the newspaper. There were no other context clues, such as air quality. It would certainly explain why all the rabbits are fucked up. It would explain why we've been poisoned several times while traveling through here. It doesn't really explain why there's cats just walking around, but that's fine. Sheer learned a new tech. What did you learn, Sheer? You learned Zan. That's not helpful at all, girl, but, you know, I support you. There are 3 towns on this planet. Robots! Oh, baby, it's Kane's time to shine. Give me a, no. Give me a Nagaj on the Polziax, the Twig Man of Doom, Snow Crown. You need to heal. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad she's learning new moves at least. And then the rest of this game, comparatively, is going to go pretty quick. Because the order of events and the premise of what we're doing to make progress on this planet is pretty simple. There's just like this setup phase of reaching all the towns and going on a big shopping trip with all the money that we just made. But we're at the end of that now. I've used the Snow Crown, I think, 3 times. I'm an idiot. You only need to use it once. It lasts for the entire fight, I'm pretty sure. That's such a strong spell, dude. Yeah, morale support, same diff, really. Cats are immune to poison, I see. I've not experienced many things in my life that are poisonous, but I have encountered many cats. I need Rolf to save himself. There you go. Do dinos like cats? That's a long story. I have a long, complicated answer to that question, and I will not be getting into it. Where's this town? Aha! We made it, fellas. I saw 2 spaceships crashing into each other 10 years ago. Which hat am I wearing? Which hat is this? Okay, we got the right one on. The grandma of the clone lab stayed here because she likes us. I heard the poison gas came from the mine. How did it leak into the spaceport? Where's the mine? Do people in Motavia still believe in Mother Brain? Yes. Mother Brain is real, friend. If people keep depending on Mother Brain, they're going to just come to an end. Yeah, we're working on that. The Palma people came to Desoria to mine Laconia, or a Desorus. Laconia is the strongest material in this solar system, as we've learned from the first game. This town is called Ryuan. Get me to the hospital first. And then we have to save the game before we go shopping. Because if we go shopping here, Sheer might just fucking dip. And I can't afford that. I can't afford for her to just fuck off while I'm shopping. There we are. How much money do we have? 120,000 Mesita. Okay. What do we most need to purchase? We need to buy a new sword for Rolf.
E.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 E's. We could just buy a new gun for Rudo, or we could go and get a new gun.
E.
What's here? The laser cannon, 20k. I mean, I probably should. I want the Laconian sword, that's for sure. Rolf is carrying too much. Hold on. Well, I can just sell the sword that I'm holding to make room. Walking in and out of shops is very dangerous at this juncture. Okay, we could just sell the stuff that we're about to replace. So Rolf is already holding boots that are outdated. Not the crescent gear. We're not gonna need those. Yeah, you can't trust the shops. Let's see, Rolf is basically gonna have the fucking goofy helmets on for the rest of the game. So we're not gonna need this titanium gear either. We don't need the crystal chest, because we got the Laconian chest. What else are we about to replace? We're about to replace... We need to get Garda boots on Rudo and Kane. So I need to sell your boots. And I need to sell your boots. I think that's it for this town, though. We basically do one giant shopping trip here and then never worry about it again. We're just walking barefoot in the snow. Give me a Laconian sword. That's for you. None of this other stuff interests me that much. We probably do still need a laser cannon for Rudo. Well, let's grab the armor first. And then if we have money left over, we'll do that. Grab 2 more Garda boots. 1 for Rudo, 1 for Kane. We do need to buy some shields, probably. We're gonna want shields for Kane. Laconian shields, yeah. I don't know if you have room. You don't have any room for shields. Sheer has fucked off. Let's go and grab her then. Equip the Laconian sword. She just fucking left. She ran all the way back to Passio. Give me back to Skewer. Get me back to my home planet. That's the item shop. That's not my house. My bad. There you are. What did you just grab? Silver crown. It's dirt to me, I'm afraid. Back to Desirous. And then when we're here, we cast Ryuka to get back to the town we were shopping in. Here we go. It's so fucking funny, dude. She just leaves. Did the police apprehend her? No, she's a thief. She just stole stuff and then fucked off. We're gonna need to sell the weapons that Kane is holding because he's basically done using weapons. We might wanna hold on to them for now, though. We probably want to hold on to those for now. I'm thinking. Yeah, no, we'll keep what he's got for now. Sell 2 trimates to make room, though. I was gonna cry if she immediately stole again. And then let's go hopping around in some of these other towns to see what we can sell, or see what we can buy. Let's go to Zosa. Save the game now. Every time you save the game, you mark that town as your fast travel point. So before you go shopping in any town with Sheer on the team, you have to save the game. That way, if she leaves, you have an easy way to teleport back. And even then, it's like 3 steps. You gotta hop on the spaceship, go back to your house, get back on the spaceship, warp back to the town. All these extra steps just for daring to use this one character. This is what we deserve. We're about to replace Rudo's armor, so get rid of this one. God damn it. You're killing me, girl. You're killing me? You're killing me. That's okay. Give me a Laconinish. That's for Rudo. Bro, we can't have shit on this planet. That's for you? That gives you 211 defense. That puts you back in the front behind Sheer. Now we gotta teleport. Gotta teleport back to Skewer. Onto the spaceship. Back to our house. Back to the spaceship. Back to the town. You're back. I can't believe it. Where were we? What did she steal, even? What is an ish? I have no idea. You're talking about the Laconinish? I don't know. What did she just steal? What did you grab?
You grabbed another Star Mist! It's one of the best items in the game.
I'll take that any day of the week. Is there ever anything we want from this item shop? The Laconian Mace is one of... I think it's the best item that Kane can use. We're not going to use it. We're rapidly going somewhere to grab a thing that Kane will never need to attack again, really. We could get a Laconian helmet for Rolf. Oh, no, the Laconian helmet's for Rudo, I believe. We do need Rudo to be as tanky as possible for our front line. I'm running out of money swiftly. Don't you do it. Thank God. Laconian helmet. 226 defense. Do you have more than Sheer now? No, you don't. She's too tanky. All that shit we just bought and you're still not as tanky as her? Wouldn't that prevent her from shoplifting? That's true at the moment, yeah. At the moment, we're safe. However, we do have to sell this silver crown because we don't need it. And that immediately puts us in danger again. Get rid of the Sword of Anger, right? Because we bought a better sword. Yeah. That sells for $100. It's dirt to me. Let's see here. How much do these laser knives sell for? 2,200? We need a little bit of extra money. There's a few things we still have to purchase that we cannot afford. Yeah, it's great, Devon, I agree. What shields does Sheer have equipped? You've got a Mirror Emil and the Truth Sleeves, which are like the best thing in the whole game for her. Let's go to the other town. Take me to Akba. We should be able to buy like one new shield here. Where is the armor shop? Help me. Oh no. Where are the services in this town? Oh boy. It's up this way. Sheer's gonna leave after this one. Ha! There you are. I think the ceramic Emil is better than the mirror one we're equipped with at the moment. I think we go this. You better not. Thank you, I appreciate that. 239 defense. Excellent. Yeah, we spent all the money. It was well worth it, though. It was well worth it. We made some significant upgrades. Sell the old one. Got some good money back on that. Get rid of the titanium gear. Just making sure that we got as much money back as possible on old gear. I think we have. We still need to sell these laser knives. Okay. Things that need to be purchased still. A new gun for Rudo. And 2 shields for Kane. Other than that, we're basically done spending money in this game. Money well spent. Get me out of here. The robots are back. Nayfoy. Naygage. Snow Crown. I'm so thankful to have put all of the load-bearing items in the front of the inventory. 1200, not bad. Zigzag down this way. We're looking for a giant hole in the earth. There it is. Another tracer base. I missed. Even on things with high defense, Rolf has semi-decent damage now. Hilariously, Rudo's pitiful damage output is still quite good against, like, armored enemies, because it just ignores defense completely. We might forego buying Rudo a new gun and just grab his best gun. We might just go and grab it. Who dares? Fiona the Foxy! Thank you for the 57 whole years! Yeah, we got foreground, like, mist in the dungeons here. We don't have the pipes to worry about like we did on Motavia. Give me a truth sleeves. Sheer and Rudo are just an unstoppable, like, brick wall front line. They have so much defense, it's absurd. The squishiest person we have is Kane for sure, which is why we're going to need to pivot him to, like, a double shield build soon. But I cannot currently afford that. So instead we're futzing about in a cave. Yeah, the Paulmans had to leave the planet. I think it's very bold of them to explode the entire main planet of the first game in the second game. It's like none of that shit we did mattered. But I guess 1,000 years had passed anyway. I fell in a hole. That's not quite where I intended for that to go. Hold on. No, that's right, actually. Love this tune so much. Favorite dungeon theme in the whole game. That's a big boy. Snow Crown. Yeah, it's just an entire elephant. I cannot hit you for any significant damage. I gotta poke you very gently. At least there was only one of you. I've spent all my TP on the way here. Another one! You're a different one, though. I like when the same dungeon has two different, like, palettes of the same enemy. Usually they would just show up later in the game as, like, a different enemy, but no, they'll put two of them in the same spot. I don't mind fighting one enemy at a time, though. That's quite nice. That did an absurd amount of damage. I need you to block. And I'm gonna throw a Trimate at you so that you don't die. There you go. You hit very hard. How on earth did Rudo go second? He's like the slowest person in the world. This place isn't that complicated. Although this place, just like the spaceport, spits you out in multiple places on the overworld, so there is that. But it's comparatively small. Truth sleeves. Gun. Where are the robots at? I'm trying to spend the rest of Kane's TP, but there's no robots to spend it on. We go back up, and then this should take us out of the joint to where we're trying to get. Here we are. Oh, I love this tune. Yeah. You must be Rolf. We've been expecting you. Have you now? Why is that? This man told us that he would awaken when you arrive. This man was put into cold sleep in order to watch over the future of Algol. The glorious man who used to fight to save Algol is buried here. When Mother Brain came, this man decided to hide in Desorus. This man wakes up once every 10 years. I wish I slept that good. We've been working for him since many generations ago. Yeah, it's Phil Collins, true. Welcome, our master's been waiting for you. Is that so? I personally... Ha! Who dares? Stealthy Golem, thank you for the raid. We're playing Phantasy Star 2. How'd the stream go? I personally wish to have my master sleep quietly, but... What's in the box? Get your boy out of the freezer. There he is. Hope the stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, it's him! You finally made it. I'm Lutz, the last telemental on Algol. Translator's note. This is, in fact, Noah from Phantasy Star 1, still alive 1,000 years later. You seem surprised that I know your name. Don't you remember? This is the second time we've met. I saved you from death after an accident on a space trip with your parents when you were 10. What woke me was Alice's scream, because they're friends, after all. So you are the last descendant of Alice who fought to protect Algol. Beautiful Alice, the symbol of Algol, was fighting the Dark Force. Translator's note, this is Dark Falls. In that dream, the Dark Force was trying to destroy Algol, but in the end was itself destroyed. You were playing a stressful RTS. Every time I've ever played an RTS, I found it immeasurably stressful. I'm in the same boat. But that doesn't mean that there's no longer anyone trying to destroy Algol. You, Rolf, must arm yourself for battle. One valuable item is the arrow prism, which you do get in the first game. In the first game, the arrow prism is the thing that allows you to see the, like, invisible floating castle on the roof of that tower. It'll let you see that which cannot be seen. Also, arm yourself with Nay's weapons. Prepare yourself, and then I will tell you about the enemy's plans. Nay's weapons, you say? Sheer has found the arrow prism. Much like in the first Phantasy Star, it allows us to see some dungeons that we were previously unable to see.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Yo, Tengil, thank you for the follow. We already sold Nay's weapons. Our current objective, because the game doesn't spell it out exactly clearly...
And yo,
Huh?
Merry Christmas.
Stealthy Golem!
Thanks.
Gifted Shriek a sub. Thank you very much, that's so kind of you. Our current objective is to go into 4 different dungeons on this planet. Each of them contain 2 legendary pieces of Nay gear. Whether it be a Nay weapon or some Nay armor. There's 8 different pieces of Nay equipment. We gotta go get them all. And this is mandatory. This is not something you can skip. You must get them all to finish the video game. So let's go do that then, shall we? Wait. Before we do that, I think we gotta get some... I think we gotta grab some shields for our boy. Get rid of these laser knives. You're never swinging a damn knife again. Get rid of these knives. And then how much will it cost to give you 2, like, decent shields? A Laconian shield is 13,000. I would love for you to have 2 of these. Unfortunately, my broke ass can only afford 1 of them. It'll have to do for now. We'll fix it in post. 222 defense. You know what? You have more defense than Rolf. I can put you in the 3rd slot. Rearranging order constantly. It's just how it works in this game. Yeah, we already spent most of the money we had made. That's fine, that's fine. Save the game. Hold on, I gotta shoot that one. I gotta shoot the spoilers. We're not at Phantasy Star 3 yet. Don't tell them nothing. You keep it down over there. We might have to, you're right. I find that people can't help but try to prove that they know things. Whether or not you asked. That's fine, though. It's not a crime. That's fine. Give me a Vizzy phone. Who's got my Vizzy phone? Rolf has my Vizzy phone. Save the game. I need to pull up some cartography. There we are. Yeah, 3, the card game. That's PSO episode 3. Yeah. I still have Kane in attack mode, despite the fact that I removed his weaponry. I might be dumb. I might be a little goofy. Will Kane punch people? No, I think he just stands there. I don't think there's unarmed attack animation. We gotta grab something very important. We gotta grab a very special item for a very special boy. Snow Crown. And then you just block because I took your weapons away, Lamau. You drop a Nayfoy on this bench. Who are these guys? They're very cool-looking wizards. Oh, look at this sick-ass fireball, dude. I put Sheer in attack mode. No. Storm gear. There you go. We're not getting much money for this. Not getting much money at all for this. That's fine. We gotta go down and around the outside edge of this floor of the building. Secondarily, we need to make about $13,000 so that we can afford another shield for Kain. But one thing at a time. This calls for a Snow Crown. This calls for just more Nayfoys, I think. The menuing in this game can be pretty laborious. But that's much less of a problem, like, after this game. Phantasy Star 4 in particular is like lightning speed. I'm getting, like, squawked to death. Truth Sleeves. Aegis. They're squawking at me. The combat is pretty fast, yeah. You can make it even faster with, there's a ROM hack of this game that makes it when somebody takes damage, they only flicker once, as opposed to the 3 times they usually do. That can speed things up tremendously. Like, the whole animation of taking damage is faster. We have not used that, but you very well might, should you decide to play this yourself. Yeah, I think the Mega Drive Mini 2 version has that, like, by default. I'll throw some Gizans at you. Please stop pecking me. It only hit 1? I want a refund on my storm gear. You need to heal yourself. And you need to heal yourself. Rolf, just keep doing what you're doing. But you're able to go much deeper into dungeons this way by having all of these helpful items that heal you. You don't run out of trimates nearly as fast. You have so much less to worry about. You have an infinite use. And, I mean, the catch is it only heals you 60 at a time, as opposed to a Trimate being a full heal, but it's the convenience of the thing. This is why we're here. We have found the game's second and final Storm Gear. I'm gonna hand that over to my boy Kane. And we're gonna put Kane on the same duty that Shears been on this whole time. Now, Kane can actually equip the Storm Gear. I think that's, one of his better helmets in the game, yeah. I think that might even be his best helmet. We do need to get out of this place. And unfortunately, because we now have another Storm Gear, we have to rearrange Kane's inventory back at Passio. So let's go do that. This is the last time we'll have to do this, don't you worry. We'll never have to do this again. But we do have to go back to Passio and do some quick rearranging. It's just one inventory this time. Don't panic. You can panic a little bit, but it's not that bad. It's just the one time. I'm gonna steal another Vizzy phone. Yeah. Wait, I need to put Kane in the front so I can mash this faster. Okay. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Okay, there we go. Keep baggage. Kane. Amber robe can stay in the front. Oh, it's gonna... I can do this much faster if I just stash that too. So many Trimates!
Why did I bring so many Trimates? I'm a fool! I'm mashing so fast! Ugh.
Okay. No, not the small key. God damn it. You got me. You got me fair and square. We gotta grab the Amber robe first for healing. And then the Storm Gear second. And then the rest we can just grab whenever. I'm gonna accidentally grab this fucking small key again, I'm sure of it. Wait, we're almost there. I've optimized my mashing. There we go. Get me out. You can equip the Storm Gear, which means you don't need the Titanium Gear anymore. I need to purchase you another shield. Can I somehow scrounge up enough money to do that? Wasn't it 13,000? It's 13k for another shield, right? That's 700. I'm gonna steal one piece of armor. I'm gonna steal a piece of armor, and it's gonna give us the money we need. Unless we steal something absolutely dog shit. But what if it's good, though? What if it's like a jewel crown? he said one piece! Get him! It's not on purpose. It's just a thing that people say. Believe it or not, it's not a reference to the hit anime One Piece. What if it's a Star Mist? We're stealing from the armor shop. It would be like a jewel crown, if anything. The hit Netflix series. Oh, that didn't take that long, actually. Give me a if you give me a jewel crown, we have enough money immediately. If it's not a jewel crown, I guess I'll just cry or something. I don't know. It's green sleeves. We got those green sleeves we were looking for so long. Unfortunately, not only are these green sleeves for Anna, who we're not using anymore, but they also don't sell for that much. So that doesn't solve our problem in any way. But that's fine. We'll just go through the dungeon, and then we'll give Kane a second shield afterwards. We'll just do it that way. $239 defense, 224, 230. Rudo still has slightly more than you. Rudo in the second slot. There we go. Back into space. Ryukami? Okay. What town am I even in right now? I hope I'm at the one closest to that dungeon. The green sleeve, I think they do cast a spell. Don't they cast like... don't they cast like a completely useless spell? I don't remember. I think they do. Yeah, they cast like Shinb. Sheer's attack has gone down. I'm devastated, to be honest with you. Having two people with the storm gear is very good. We have much more consistent party-wide damage spread. Can you stop lowering my offensive potential? Sheer is fucking paralyzed? They do look like Clansers from Mischief Makers. You're absolutely right. I love the wizards in this game. They look fucking sick. Not too bad. Yeah, two pro wrestlers and their wizard friend. That's like a Dino-style party comp. This is a third palette swap of this one enemy. The third one we've seen in like less than 1 hour. No. You go truth sleeves. I appear to have dropped another 300 frames at some point. I wonder if it occurred at the same time it did last stream. Roughly the same amount of frames. Squawk. Things will die much faster with 2 storm gears. And this kind of solves the Kane problem. Kane's problem is that without 2 shields, he is horrendously squishy. He doesn't have good HP. You can see his max HP is 115 right now.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Always around 370. Yeah, that's about what I dropped. I dropped like 320... What does that say? 327. Interesting. I guess I don't really mind, as long as that's the only ones. Yeah, you can dual wield shields in this. Both of the party members on the left are going to be dual wielding shields. Because they have a much better means of attacking. They don't need to bring physical weapons with them. Where does that dump me? Hold on. Where am I right now? That puts me there. Wait, is that the wrong staircase? Yes, we're supposed to keep walking. My mistake. Forced you into 240p. That's the optimal resolution of my stream, I think. That's about as good as we can make the Dino show look. 240p. I should do a stream in 240p and see, like... see if anyone notices. But it's gonna have to be like a game... It's gonna have to be like a text adventure. Something where you wouldn't easily notice that it's running at, like, dog shit quality. I would have to play something with, like, no graphics and see if I can get away with it. What is that? Mr. Death? Hey, bro is just standing there. Even with the snow crown up, he hits kind of hard. I can't help but notice you're not dead yet. There we go. I have no idea why he lived for so long. I took 2 steps! Snow Crown. Nayfoy. On the Dagron. Oh my god, that did half of Shear's HP. The 3 of you on the right are just gonna heal yourselves. They look like a heavy metal album cover. I have to agree with you. Particularly the wizard. Yeah, the MX Dragon. What does that stand for? Does it stand for Max? Is he like a Max Dragon? Is he a Mexico Dragon? His name is Max. The X is for multiply. That would be awesome. Mr. Death is back. Do I get ambushed every time by this motherfucker? That's a problem. I am immediately almost dead. Truth Sleeves. Nayfoy. You went faster? Sheer is fucking dead? Alright, we're gonna have to warp out. We're gonna have to scoop her. We're gonna have to scoop her up off the ground. I guess it's fair enough. He's Mr. Death. He should be good at killing you. That makes sense to me. How close am I to picking up something nice? Let me see. Oh, I'm nowhere close. Alright, get me out of here. Mr. Death or Mr. Kill. I would be afraid of both of them. I have a corpse for you! Mrs. Clone Lab Grandma. I have a cadaver for you. Thank you. Hey, wait a second. We have enough money for another shield now. This has all worked out just fine. This was all calculated. This was carefully calculated. That's what I'll tell myself anyway. Cloned Sheer will not leave. I trust you. Give Kane another shield. Kane? With 2 shields in hand, your defense is gonna go to almost like 300, right? Over 300. Okay, you are now the main character for a while. Welcome to the main character slot, Kane. He was such a weak boy a second ago. Now he's such a strong boy. And by strong, I mean he has the ability to take damage. What he does isn't pretty. It's a thankless job being the tank. Wait, I think I need to be in that middle room, right? No, this is right. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's got the constitution of a vending machine, yeah. He still doesn't have much HP. Neither of the folks in the middle do, but that's fine. The next critical upgrade we need to make is a new gun for Rudo. We desperately need a new weapon for Rudo. Everybody else has their, like... You redeemed a declare that this is the best game ever made and nothing happened? Well, that's what you declared, that this is the best game ever made. You got exactly what you... That's what you did, you declared it. It is pretty good, you're not wrong. I think Mr. Radon has one like that too. Mr. Radon has a redeem that says dab, which most people would probably redeem, expecting Mr. Radon to dab. But what happens is he just says thank you for dabbing. 10 out of 10 bit would redeem again.
I'd buy that for $1.
Yeah, it says that you dab, not him. We got a frog race to do. Let's try and grab some of this Nay equipment. Let's try to clear this joint. We'll do a celebratory frog race. You can dab for free? I don't buy that for a second. Come on now. No fucking shot, dude. I like Pat's dab emote. Because it's like the most shittily cropped out like JPEG. It's like you can see the white pixels on it in dark mode. I love it so much. It's horrible. It's a 10 out of 10 emote. Is this right? Where am I? No, this is right, okay. Me looking at my own maps that I've doodled on, still getting lost. It says something to how convoluted the dungeon design is when you can be looking at a map and still not be certain you're going the right way. That's an impressive feat. Sheer is almost dead. But she is the fastest thing alive. I don't think you're catching her before she heals herself. That's what I thought. That's the one thing she's got going for her is unbelievable speed. She's gonna outspeed basically everything that's not a boss. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sticking around, Stealthy Golem. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a lovely day. I'll have to check out that RTS that you were playing. I gotta play more RTSs, but they scare me. I don't think we've played one since, what? Goblin Commander? Oh, Goblin Commander was so fun, though. I had a wonderful time with Goblin Commander. Not Mr. Death, this is a dark side. He's a bit bluer. His camo index on this grid is fucking insane. I had a wonderful time gobbling the commander. It's too incriminating. I gotta take the shot. Okay, there we go. No one will ever know. You gotta take the shot. A dark side and a sack off. If I'm not mistaken, sack offs are poisonous?
Close.
I think they're poisonous. Somebody's gonna get poisoned during this fight, I'm sure of it. We're dealing so much damage now with 2 Storm Gears. It's actually nuts. There's only 2 of them in the game, and both of them are quite missable. But if you get them both, it'll make combat so much easier. I can't help but notice that none of y'all have died yet. Okay. Good enough. Use this antidote. Who's poisoned? Rudo is poisoned. Why is it Rudo every time when somebody gets poisoned? Like every single time. I don't get it. I'm just gonna eat Trimates. The glass is the best part. I assume it's like a potion in a glass bottle. That's all part of it. That's the crunchy bit. Gives it a nice texture. It's also nice having 2 Storm Gears because we can use the Snow Crown turn 1 with Sheer and still not sacrifice using a Storm Gear that same turn. Now, the 4 dungeons that each have 2 pieces of Nay equipment, all 4 of them are extreme, like, mapping memes. Like, we're in this, like, hell zone right now with a bunch of trees. Placed about completely randomly, and you gotta weave through them in a very specific way to get to what you're looking for. All of them are different flavors of memes. That's just a sword by itself. That's a glow sword. That did an unbelievable amount of damage. I need you to crescent gear yourself. I need you to swap to storm gear. Rolf is fucking dying. Is this a JoJo reference? You'll have to help me with this one. I've not seen it. I'd love to participate in this joke, but I lack critical information. Part 3 has a sword. Gotcha. There's a sword in it, like, at all. Okay, I understand. Get dangerously close to the pit. Walk along the outside edge of this joint. Don't fall in. All swords are JoJo references. And when I think of talking swords, JoJo is not where my brain goes. My brain goes to Tales of Destiny for the PS1. I need both of yous on Storm duty. Storm gear. Meso Man, by the way. Got Tails gaming. Tails is another one of those series where I don't know anybody that's normal about it. It's like you've either never played a Tails game, or it's your entire personality. I've never met anybody normal about them. $69 damage. Here we are. We found the first of 8 pieces of Nay equipment. We found the Nay Met. This is the Nay helmet, I believe. That goes to Rolf. I think that's Rolf's best helmet by a long shot. I think. Right? Yeah, okay, that's for Rolf. Or can I give it to Rudo? Because Rolf has to wear the silly hat so that we can go shopping. Nah, it's fine. 252 defense. I'll take that. Is that more than Rudo? That's hilarious. Rudo has the least defense right now. Rudo's in the back? What's going on? That doesn't make sense. Give me back to town. We have a frog race to do. Give me a celebratory frog race after I have healed myself. How's Rudo the squishiest person we have right now? Nothing makes any sense anymore. I have the wrong fucking hat on. Wait. Put the magic cap back on. Wait. I can't go shopping here with this hat on. Okay, here's my shopping hat. Thank you. Don't forget to wear your shopping hat when you go shopping. Save the game before we go back in. We gotta take 2 trips into this joint. And then don't forget to put my good helmet back on. And then it's time to race frogs. Place your bets. 18 frogs left. Lane 3 is super due. How long has it been since Lane 3 won? Froghorn Leghorn is a really good name, yeah. That one is very strong. What do we got? 38% on A. Is that the A from EA Sports? I guess so, probably. 24 on Returning Champion Gander. 20 on Lord Juggo. 19 on Froghorn Leghorn. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 slightly ahead. Wait a minute, is he actually due? Frog number 4 gets there first. Froghorn Leghorn. Stealing victory at the very end. It looked like Chuggo had it, but he just didn't. Pay it out to frog number 4. 264,000 new yen given to 20 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 20 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Lane 4? How often does Lane 4 win? Feels like not that often. I did buy a second shield for Kane, right? Okay. We gotta go back in one more time. You didn't bet enough. Can I get a run back? I'm sorry. The cooldown on the frog race is like 90 minutes. It's gonna be a bit. You're gonna have to tank a cooldown. That's the item. That's the other one. That's the other piece of Nay equipment. It's right. I just jump over the wall. We gotta go all the way up and over and then back down to it. What's up, Rotor Storm? Yeah, the frog race is on a cooldown. I mean, frankly, it has to be on a cooldown, or we wouldn't do anything else on this show. The instant a frog race is over, somebody would redeem another one. You understand? Don't mind me, I'm perceiving maps. Let me see. Where did I just go? Where am I right now? Okay, no, that's correct. And then we... okay, I see where I am. Crimson Layer wants a poem. Well, let's grab this item first. We gotta go around this staircase. That staircase is bait. The wrestlers are not poisonous, I don't think. So we should be fine. They can still paralyze you, though, apparently. Everybody's damage is basically set for the rest of the game except for Rudo. We just gotta get him a decent gun, and then the party comp and all the equipment is basically good to go all the way to the end. We're not gonna have to buy anything else. What is this? It's another color scarf. It's absolute drivel to me, I'm afraid. Are there any other god tier party comps besides this one? This is not a very popular party comp. Usually you'll see people use Amy and Anna instead of Kane and Sheer, and I can't blame them. They're quite good. My defense has gone down. What color is the color scarf? Don't worry about it. Yeah, Kane and Hugh, we have not used a Hugh at any point in this game, but usually people use them during the one time that they're helpful. Hugh is good against bio monsters as opposed to robots, so people like to use him in the early game. And then Kane has a lot of anti-robot spells, which is good towards the middle of the game. And usually after their, niche is over, people stop using both of them. Although, due to a quirk with this video game that we'll get into when it happens, Kane stays pretty helpful all the way to the end. Hugh, on the other hand, probably does not. Yeah, Kane's got higher stats. He has access to much better gear in general. Do I know my theory about the quirk and the plot? I do not, but I feel as if I talk about the quirk, it's going to spoil something that I don't want to spoil. There we go, the Nay Crown. Hugh is pretty not great, yeah. He's poop from a butt, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Nay Crown is completely useless to us, I'm sorry to say. It's a legendary piece of gear, and it's for Amy, and only Amy, who is not on the team right now. Ergo, despite this being a mandatory pickup to finish the game, it's absolute dog shit. But that's fine. While I heal myself, and while I save my game, Stampede, what do you have to say about the Nay Crown situation?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you, Stampede. You'll be pleased to know that while I was going to heal myself, I forgot to put the right hat back on. They started yapping at me in a language I don't know. Can Sheer wear the Nay Crown? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Let's find out. That doesn't sound right. No. That's fine. You can hold on to that anyway. Sheer is green, Amy. How dare you? Amy is red Sheer. Don't you dare. Don't you slander my queen like that. I gotta put my helmet back on. Yeah, late game Sheer is nutty. You just kind of, you have to worry about the inconvenience of the fact that she might just leave at any point. It's like when you're playing Final Fantasy VI and the story splits like 3 ways, and the fucking, you're playing with Sabin and you have Shadow on the team, and at some just random point he's just gonna bail, and it's like, okay. I was hoping you'd stick around for this boss fight, but I guess we're not. I guess we don't do that here. You like Anna? Well, Anna's good. There's nothing wrong with that. Snow Crown. Storm Gear. $100 damage! A super powerful thief-type character sometimes disappears in the middle of a battle. That would be a really good character. I mean, it's how a thief would act, I think. They're just opportunists by nature. It's fine, as long as we never go shopping again. We'll never have to go and retrieve Sheer from the other planet that we can visit. Finally, robots. Unfortunately, Kane has no TP. Where is your TP gone? Kane? I can't help but notice you've got none. You have no TP. That's fine, we'll just storm gear it. He used it all? He hasn't been casting spells! Where did the TP go? I guess it doesn't really matter, because Storm Gear is pretty helpful. And it doesn't cost a dime. They ate it? I believe you. You know what? You know what? The one we're headed to, the dungeon we're headed to, I don't think that's the one we're gonna do. We need to solve the one weakness we have. And that's Rudo's damage. And in order to do that, we gotta go to a different dungeon than the one that we're headed towards. Hold on. Take me to the hospital. Put your silly hat back on. We gotta head to Zosa, I believe. Where do I warp? Where is the warp? It's over this away. Dynamite Pete wants a Xanadu next agenda frog. I don't know how to leave the town. They walled it off. I'm having difficulty escaping the town, lads. I'm boxed in. Wait, there it is. Yeah, they got him. Only game I can think of where it's like hard to hard to leave the town. Yeah, what do you mean they got him? They fucking got him, dude. I don't know. We're gonna head to the game's primary meme dungeon. Snow Crown. Storm Gear. And then I guess maybe a Gizan. Rudolph Stein. That did not lead to the Phantasy Star character of the same name. Born 1861 in Hungary? Rudolph Steiner's a real guy? Incidents, just saying shit before we're even there. Never change Twitch chat. Yeah, that's a great sound. No, we gotta go down and around. That's back to the town. I've done a loop, is what I've done. This away. There's 5 of them?! Give me another Gizan. Truth sleeves. I can't help but notice all 5 of you are still alive. Despite my best efforts. The second person in chat has mentioned by name the dungeon we're headed to before we've even arrived. Something about this game, I don't know what it is. $1,900! I'll take that. No. You should do Nagage. There we go. No, it's not a blind playthrough, but also I intentionally obfuscate information until it will become relevant. This may come as a shock to you. We're doing a show here. Yes, Kane does... His robot spells do more damage to robots than the Storm Gear will, yes. Ruda doesn't need any techniques. Don't look at his luck. He's got the most, like, dog shit luck stat. Hold on. 99 luck. 60 luck. 117 for Rolf. 76. He's not even the least lucky character we have. Never mind. Yeah, he is. No, Sheer only has 60 luck. Which is funny because that's the one you have to rely on to steal things for you. He started out with 7. This game doesn't have critical hits. I don't even know what that stat does. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. So, we're in the game's meme dungeon. The gimmick, the central gimmick of this dungeon is that there are no stairs. You go in and you fall straight into a series of pits. And that's just how it is. This is our life for a while. Where am I? I'm here now. It's also the smallest dungeon in the game, if you know where you're going. Yeah, it's a pick 3, dude! Kane has found the nay shot. What happens if you pick the wrong pit? Well, you just end up somewhere you don't want to be, generally. There are 2 key items that we need. There's 2 pieces of nay equipment here. And so, you're gonna need to memorize a long series of pits to fall in to reach them. We made a beeline for this joint so that we can get the nay shot for Rudo, which is by far the strongest gun in the game. This will increase his damage by, like 1,000. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we're in the red room, where it's red. Get me out of here. That's not how I get out of here. Get me out of here. Go back in. Start from the top. We gotta go grab the other one. Yes, the game came with a hint book. I don't know how helpful that would be in the context of this joint, but... yeah, the stairs are how you get back up from the bottom floor. They don't lead you to any of these pits, they just go back to the top floor so that you can fall through the pits again. I've fallen in 3 holes in a row. I've taken a wrong turn. Get me out of here. We fucked up, lads. Back to the top. Another sword. No. No. Eh. Snow crown. Oh, he missed, but that would have did like 1,000 damage. I might be exaggerating slightly. What's up, Zophar? Is that the Zophar? I can't believe it. $92 damage, and that ignores defense too. Like all the other guns in the game, that damage is mostly fixed. He's fallen asleep. Very relatable character. I can't hit him. Never mind, we hit him. Oh no, this game's got loads of meme dungeons. This is the memest of them, though. I think that's safe to say. You want to play some Phantasy Star? Hell yeah, brother! Mission accomplished, baby! You had to give me one more fight on the way out. It's a Desrona? That is not a real word. It can't possibly be. You want to play PS3 again? As far as I'm concerned, that game doesn't exist until we get to it on stream. So I'm going to pretend I didn't read that. Rudo has leveled up. Kane has found the Nay Slasher. This weapon is useless to us because it's for Anna and we're not using Anna. But it's pretty good though. That's okay. Help, I've gone right back in. Put on your silly hat. Always put on your silly shopping hat when you go shopping. Where's the hospital? Shops will not let you sell key items, yeah. I don't think you can sell the Nay items. Can you? Let's try. Probably not, but I wonder if you can. God damn it. I'm lost in menus, lads. Can I sell my Nay Slasher? I can't give you a price on something I've never seen before. Don't lowball me. I know what I got. Now we gotta head back to Ryuan. Save the game here. Put on our actual good helmet instead of our shopping helmet. Yeah, 50 Masita. Rolf Nay helmet. Here we are. I can close this image. Open this image. There we are. Is Nay okay? That's a long story. Yeah, she's napping. I'm on the wrong character. Sheer. Snow Crown. You just fucking nuke them with Nay Gadge. You can drop a... Nah, don't spend any Nay Foys yet. We'll probably need them inside the joint. What's up, Jimothy? I'm back. Although I was streaming yesterday, I didn't really go anywhere. Oh my god, Rudo's damage output is insane now. Like 100 fixed damage, even to the tankiest shit in the game. Would I say Phantasy Star is the worst game I've played in terms of menu navigation? Not even close, no. Because I've played RPGs for the NES before. The one menu crime that this game commits is that you cannot rearrange your inventory. That is the sole crime it has committed. Does wizardry have it too? Yeah. I believe it. Who dares? Who's calling that telephone? Unsurprisingly, that's my boy Scam Likely. He's back. I got ambushed by this thing. The arrow tank! That did like 30 damage. Stop that. Why's a ringtone slapping? That one just came with my phone. It was the only one that was pleasant to me. All the other ringtones that came with this phone were pretty bad. I was like, this one's kind of a bop. Where is this dungeon? There you are. It's way deep in the woods. First thing we gotta do here is completely ignore the dungeon and walk to the left. Here we are. My old high school friend, Scam Likely. I love the idea that Scam Likely is a guy, and it's not your phone trying to protect you. I love the idea that it's just a guy named Scam Likely. He knows everybody. I've accidentally used the crescent gear in a turn we definitely didn't need to. Scam Likely's taken on Twitch. No! Kane has found a Laconinish. I think you can equip that, actually. I only bought one for Rudo, didn't I? Equip that. Let's go. 5 more defense. 316 defense. There's no need for that. That's too much.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Coffee Kindred gifted Scam Likely a sub. That's fucked up. Thank you, Coffee Kindred. Is it a bread? What, the Laconinish? I don't know. I don't really know what it's supposed to be. Laconia is like a really strong material, like a legendary material like mithril or some shit. So I know that much. I don't know what the ish part is supposed to be. It's only sort of Laconia. It's like cubic Laconium. More dungeons that make you go outside the joint to go back into the joint. No, not Truth Sleeves. Storm Gear. It's a vertically stretched C64 enemy death sprite. The, like, bullet effect? I could see it. I could see that. I haven't played enough C64 games to participate in C64 memes. I should play more of them, though. Yeah, they'd have to be too wide. It would have to be, like, 3 different shades of brown. The C64 palette is so unbelievably brown. Stop, not Amber Robe. No. Storm Gear. There's nothing has shown up that we need an A4 for just yet. I've used a second Snow Crown. Never played the older Phantasy Stars. They're very good. I'm a big fan of them. We'll be getting to all of them by the time the year is over. You're curious if the goofy bird creature is here, or is that much later? I don't know what bird creature we're referring to. Not even in, like, a way where... Not even in a way where I'm trying to obfuscate information. I just genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Are there any secret optional bosses in these games? In this one? No. In the series in general? Certainly. Oh, Rappies. We'll see Rappies at some point. Not in this game, though. It's a fire. It's devoid of whimsy. They hadn't been invented yet, Rambo. Rudo's got the nay shot right now. It's the only gun he'll ever need. Although we went probably way too long without purchasing another one. What's up, James? Happy Thanksgiving Eve? Oh yeah, I suppose it is. I don't usually observe Thanksgiving. I forgot that it's even happening. Just heal everybody this turn. Help. I'm on fire. Firefall, is that the name of a game? It's probably the name of a lot of things. It sounds like it would be. Kane has found the Nay Cape. This is for sheer, I'm almost sure of it. You wear capes, right? You have like a silly cloak. This is gonna give you like 1,000 defense, right? Not too bad. 270 defense. I'll take it. That's a Dagron. Now is a time to cast Nayfoy. Yeah, the tank gets tankier, although currently Kane is the tankiest person. We got Kane in the lead right now, because somehow he ended up with more defense than Sheer, at least for the time being. I'm sure that will change. I used 2 Snow Crowns again. We're somehow in a situation where Rudo has the least defense, which feels like it should not even be possible to happen. Everyone giving things to the Time Being. The Time Being, it's a mystical creature. It takes a lot of things temporarily. It always gives them back eventually. So many Rider fans, but I've never streamed a Common Rider game. That's not true. I've definitely played an entire week's worth of Compati Hero crossover games. And I'm almost certain I've played Common Rider for the SNES. Other than that, though, I think you're right. I haven't played many of them. I missed? I didn't even know that gun could miss. We're most of the way through this game now, by the way. This is the 3rd dungeon. This is the 3rd of 4 Nay equipment dungeons. We have 1 more to go to, and then we can just straight up finish the game. So many stairs. There's still more stairs. It's the tallest tower in the galaxy. It's another fire, isn't it? Give me a Nayfoy. Throwing fire at the fire is probably not a good idea. But I'm going to do it anyway. How are you still alive? Okay, we got there. I was about to say, there's no way you're still alive after all that. It's Orpal? You're quite strong. I'm not comfortable with what's happening. I'm gonna have Rolf block so that he doesn't die. Cool. Kane has found the Nay armor. This is for Rudo, I believe. I believe this is the best armor that you can, like, get for anyone. How's that? 272? I think that puts you ahead of Rolf. I can drag Rudo out of the back slot. He's upgraded to the 3rd slot again. Get me out of this joint. Get me out of here. Get me back to safety. Thank you. Yeah, you'd think Nay would know all about the armor with her name on it. Seems kind of weird that she's not here celebrating this achievement with us. I think to get to the last one, to get to the last dungeon, we gotta go through a fucking... We gotta go back through the spaceport, which is its own problem. Warp me to the spaceport. Where is the warp zone? I'm lost in town again. It shouldn't be possible. There it is. Yeah, take me back to Skewer. Re-equip Rolf's good helmet instead of his shite one. Use the Visiphone to save the game. And then we gotta make a bit of a journey to get to this last one. Yeah, the Nay Met, it's the Nay helmet. Despite the fact that there was, in fact, room to write all of that, they chose not to. It's fine, don't worry about it, I guess. These guys should not be an issue anymore. Is it possible to complete the game without it? No. You are not allowed to make progress without them. They are load-bearing plot items. I really hope we get the sound glitch when we bring all these items back. There's a sound glitch that can happen in emulation and real hardware, and I really hope we get it. You know, we don't even need to just stick with the storm gear, actually. Is it a good glitch or a bad one? I'll talk about it when we get there. It's good in the sense that it amuses me, I suppose. Yeah, Rudo and Rolf's damage were lacking horribly. Rolf, the situation with Rolf's damage is weird, though, because he's, like, simultaneously the strongest character with Neifoy, and, like, none of his swords are actually that strong most of the time. So if the enemy has any defense whatsoever, it drops off hugely, and you're encouraged to just throw fireballs instead. But you can't just be letting those rip willy-nilly. You'll run out before you're even off the first floor of whatever dungeon you're on. We should never have to go back into that spaceport again. Back to Who Cast, yeah. I liked the guns in PSO. I primarily played gun characters. If only because melee combat felt weird. That's true, Almas. Yeah, that's a good point.
And yo, Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
Who was that? Shile Rye gifted a sub to Mother Brain. Very good. Thank you. The nefarious Mother Brain. Mother Brain has nothing to do with this planet we're on. Surely we could ignore the entire Mother Brain situation by just not going back to Motavia. It's only Motavia that Mother Brain's got a stranglehold on, really. But I guess that's what we've been given a task to fix, is the Mother Brain situation. We still haven't done that. We have to live on this cold planet. We would also have to wear a hat all the time, just to speak the language. Which begs the question, how the hell does this hat work? Is it like a cyber hat? Does it jack into your brain and it gives you, like, it gives you language info? It's a magic hat, yeah. How does it work? What are the logistics of this hat? They see your hat and say, oh, it's a tourist. I could believe that. That's plausible to me. I would also describe this as a meme dungeon, because we have to walk up the outside of the building, which itself is a big spiral staircase. And, like, you can see treasures in the middle of the place. There's no way to get to them unless we walk all the way to the top and then drop down on them. We might get poisoned again because there are sack-offs here. It's not a maze, yeah. Like, I'll take a long-winded spiral staircase over a falling in a hole type maze. At least our objective is clear. It's just gonna be a pretty long walk because we gotta go up several floors the long way. Is it a teleporter maze? In a sense, yeah. I would say so. Given the choice between the two, I think I would prefer falling in a hole. Because it's easier for my brain to keep track of, like, oh, this just goes down one floor. As opposed to teleporter mazes where you have no idea what floor you just got warped to. I'm trying to hug the corners I'm trying to take the ideal racing line. But it's not gonna save much time. I'd love to drop a Nefoy on this dragon. That did an unbelievable amount of damage. Sheer is in danger? Okay, it's fine. She leveled up. It's a friar dragon, yeah. Works at like a priory? Yeah. We made it to the top. Kind of. We kind of made it to the top. You have Gi-Rez, right? Yeah. We gotta walk the plank. And we gotta fall off, I think, to the left? I think we have to fall off to the left? Eh? Aha! Kane has found the Nay Emil. That is the strongest shield in the game for Sheer. Sheer cannot hold anything else. Pockets are simply overflowing with nonsense. Drop... All of it is load-bearing except this antidote. Drop the yeah, drop the Trimate. Take this shield. Give... This is going to give you an absurd quantity of defense, isn't it? I equipped it onto the Truth Sleeves arm, and it still went up by a ton. Put the Truth Sleeves in the other arm. 352 defense. How much did Kane have? You have the most again. Sheer is the main character once more. This is good. I have no idea what it looks like, let alone what it even is. Yeah. Fancy bucklers, that makes sense. What is that word? Is that a real word? It doesn't look real. An emerald? I don't think that works. I don't think that checks out. Now we gotta drop down and go the other way. There's a second staircase that goes back up to the top. Now we gotta do the whole spiral steps from the other side.
Oh, wizard!
It's an illusionist. I've accidentally healed myself again. Can't even spell his own occupation. There's more treasures there. None of those matter to us. All of those are worse than what we have equipped, and are otherwise not helpful. I'm not thrilled about this encounter. Use the other storm gear. Yeah, that's what we were afraid of. I don't want to fight Sackhoffs because they're poisonous. Basically everything else I'm fine with, though. I'm not thrilled fighting these guys. Thankfully, status ailments are, for the most part, a non-issue. Who the hell got poisoned? Sheer got poisoned. It's the only time in, like, the whole game you hear that sound, I think. Another one! Eat this Nafoy. I don't care. Catch this fireball. No, I threw out a Trimate, because I had a feeling I'd need the antidote. Trimates, on the other hand, cost basically nothing. And are dubiously useful in the first place, because we now have an infinite source of healing. Comparatively, the antidote is more valuable. I think we gotta go up at least one more floor. Hopefully just this last one, though. Unless there's... There might be one more after this. We gotta walk the plank the other way. We gotta fall downwards to the right instead of upwards to the left. A cape one? A cape own? A capione. I don't know how to say this word. Nor do I like his grabby hands. That's true, we only had the one cape on. It's more of a cloak. A tunic. But here we have to fall off to, like, the right. There we are. Sheer has found the Nay Shield. This goes to... Fuck. I don't remember who can use this. I think Kane can use this, right? Did I imagine that? Give that to Kane. Get rid of one of these shields you've got. 332. It was marginally better than what we had. Everybody's got their best gear. Yeah. It's funny how Rolf's, like, attack and defense stats end up, like, comparatively the worst.
That's good!
That's fine, whatever. That's alright. Some main character you are. Get in the back of the party. He's out here slacking, dude. Wait, you gotta put your silly hat on. That's true, he does have a house. That's more than we can say for a lot of the characters in this. Do you sell Trimates? They sell Monomates. It's the most dog shit shop I've ever seen. Let's try another one. One of these fucking towns is gonna sell Monomates, or one of them's gonna sell Trimates. I don't suppose Zosa has Trimates. Eh? Okay. I see what's going on here. Yeah, we're getting closer. It's this one, then. It's gotta be, right? Aha! There we go. Well, we need to sell some garbage to make room. Hold on. What don't we need anymore? We don't need the crystal cape. Sell everything that's not important to give us the maximum possible. Get rid of this emerald. Everything that's not being used. We got a ditch to make the maximum amount of space for trimates. Don't need this color scarf. You don't need this old cannon. You sure as hell don't sell the truth sleeves. We need those. We need to get rid of these pipes, the escapipe and telepipe. We're never going to use these again. Do keep all your trimates, though. We don't need the lacaninish. Damn, we got a lot of money back on that. I guess all of this is load-bearing. Technically, I could sell my funny hats, but I've grown quite attached to them. You motherfucker. Alright, I'm going back. She yabba dabba did it to me one last time before the end of the game. Back to Passio. Wait, here's my house. What did you grab? A trimate? That's the room? That's not the roof? Yeah, she walked back. She walked all the way back to Motavia. Despite the fact that the game makes it perfectly clear that this is the only spaceship we have, she just walked back. That's just how good she is. She's cracked. She's crazy. Okay. So we know that Ryuan has the trimates. I don't think we're in Ryuan. I would love to fill up these empty spaces in my inventory with maximum trimates. I do need to leave one space available for Rolf, though. Rolf needs one empty space. Good enough. Don't you dare do it. Drop the... Just drop a trimate, yeah. Put the party in the correct order. Sheer Kane, Rudo Rolf. Get me back to fucking Akba. I know, right? All of the shop music in this game is really good. There's something funny about having the main character be, like, at the back of the fucking bus, dude. He just can't hang with the cool kids. He just can't. He's just not that cool. He's kind of cool. He's like a John Headband kind of a character. What's up, Goaty? Put your good helmet back on, please. Thank you. Good, yeah, good leaders delegate. That's a good point. He do be delegating. He never did get that cape like on the box art. Yeah. Look at that box art in the corner. Look at that really cool cape he has. And yet, he's out here capeless. That's true, there's a lot of capes in that game. That's a good point. We'll make up the cape deficit soon enough. Nope. I got ambushed. 11 damage? That was your big plan? Shoot me for 11 damage? Okay, you hit Rolf a bit harder than that. Yeah, it's the sheer show. To be honest, it's largely been the Kane show today. There was a while there where we put Kane in the front because he ended up with more defense than Sheer. But now Sheer has the most again. Despite on paper having the worst stats on the team, they are somehow still the tankiest two characters we have. Because Phantasy Star doesn't make any sense. Which character is my favorite? Design-wise, as boring as it is, probably Rolf, if we're talking, like, visually. But in terms of what the character is, Kane. Because I love the idea that Kane tries to fix things, but breaks them instead, and goes, well, I seem to be better at breaking things. I should make breaking things my job. And I love that for him. That's very amusing to me. Purely visually, though, probably Rolf. I don't know, I like blue. Have you noticed that blue is my favorite color? I don't know if I've made that clear at any point. And he's the bluest boy we have. Somewhere in the middle of the two, JCW. I'm not like a dark blue guy, so there's several shades of blue on screen right now, yeah? You have the blue of the text box, you have the blue of, like, the back of the grid, and then the actual grid. Those two might be the same, actually. My preferred shade of blue would be, like, very slightly brighter than the text boxes on screen. Very slightly. I don't have, like, a hex code for you, though. I couldn't tell you. Looks like a PC game. So true. I don't know what that could mean literally anything. I think that's right, Cody. I think that the front two are in the same, like, front row kind of position, where they get attacked more than the back two. I don't know if there's any minute differences between those. I feel like there's not. Is teal a blue debate? Surely teal is blue. Is teal not blue? Is there a community of teal haters that... are there blue fans that dislike teal? They've, like, disowned teal from the blue family? Is this, like, brand new discourse that I've never... never heard about? Some people consider teal a green. I see. There's one of them! There's one of them in chat! Get him! Beat him to death with sticks! Get him! JCW was right. They're actually here. They're here amongst us right now. That's crazy. I just learned about, like, brand new discourse. Teal is teal. Don't even sit on that fence, you coward. Pick a side right now. I'm kidding. Where am I right now? Okay, no, I know where I am. You fence sitter looking ass. Can't believe it, dude. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up? What's up, Tabe? Let's see. Save the game. You must be Rolf. We've been expecting you. Save the game. Vizzy phone me, like, right here. Strong opinion. I have no opinion on this, to be honest. I'm finding the teal discourse very amusing, but I don't really have any thoughts on it. Alright, we're gonna see if we get the sound glitch. There's a chance that when we bring all 8 of the Nay equipment pieces to Lutz, aka Noah from the first game, there's a chance that the sound is just, it's gonna pick one note and it's just gonna keep holding that note for a while. Yes! Yes, we got it! Yes! Good job! You're truly a descendant of Alice. I acknowledge that you're qualified to succeed the power of light and the memory of darkness. 1,000 years ago, after the battles of Alice, Algol obtained peace for a short while. People were satisfied with what was given to them by those they loved, and did not ask for more. And it was their pleasure to give to their loved ones more than they wanted. However, when Mother Brain arrived, Algol changed. We got confused because Mother Brain created so many things, we didn't really know what we needed. People started to fight for what Mother Brain created. They no longer thought that kindly about Alice. People, space, Ven, thought that they could not live without Mother Brain. I think that a devil's trap is behind Mother Brain. That caused the people's mind to weaken. The trap also led Algol to destruction, or leads Algol to destruction. I don't know who made the trap or why. There's a Nay sword in the box. Okay, you've jumped to a completely different thought, sir. When you pick it up, it'll rescue you from the evil side. Keep that information in mind. So here's how you unfuck the sound glitch. You have to mash the pause button for a while. And then we gotta talk to him again. Oh, we're back, baby. So that happens in emulation, and that can happen on real hardware. I've seen it with my own eyes. I know it can happen on real hardware, too. Rolf has found the Nay Sword. Obviously the best weapon in the game. Gives him a shit ton of defense, a shit ton of attack. Does that give you more defense than Rudo? 352, 335, 274. We gotta put Rudo in the back? That feels wrong. I don't like it. That feels incorrect. Save the game again. I'm gonna drop this into slot 2 here. Just so that we don't irreparably fuck shit. Rolf, are you brave enough to do battle with the powers of evil? No. In that case, I'll send you on your way with my prayers. He gives you a full heal if you say no, you're not brave enough. I'm sorry, I was just kidding. Yes, I'm brave enough to do battle. I'm sorry.
Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Neo Rising Gundam, thank you for the follow. I was just kidding. I am brave. I'm a brave boy. Use the Nay Sword if you run out of power. It'll bring you back here right away. Now go to those who watch us from outside of Algol. And we've arrived at the final dungeon. We've arrived at the spaceship called Noah. It's actually not that complicated a place. It just has a lot of stairs in it. It's Orpal again. Yeah, who named it that? It's a good question. Maybe we'll even find out. What? I missed? I mean, I guess it would be hard to shoot fire with a gun. I get it. I'm gonna be honest with you, King Lava, you're kind of beating my ass. Thank you. This is a hot jam. I gotta keep scrolling up and down. You don't see it, I'm furiously scrolling up and down through maps. Because there's only 2 floors to this place. But you keep alternating between the first and second floor. Ah, 2 Dagrons. I would love to not have to spend any resources on the way to our ultimate destination. I would love to be able to survive strictly on our renewable sources of healing. That's gonna make fights take longer, but it's gonna save us a lot of trimates that we might need. No. Amber robe. Yeah, FR Dragon, it's Fred. Fred the Dragon. He looks, I could see it. He looks like a Fred to me. He's kind of Fred-like. Yeah. I don't think I've used the color scarf a single time. I've been holding on to it just in case we ever, for some reason, need to raise the party's agility. That time has not come up. And I don't know if it ever will. It's nice to have the option, I guess. I don't find it super necessary. I imagine you haven't either. Yeah, we're gonna keep swapping items around. Swap who's healing and who's not. This is why we did all that menu rearrangement earlier. It's to make fights like this less of a nightmare. Could you imagine having to click through like 3 pages every time you want to find your storm gear? Could not be me. There's no treasures to worry about here. Where am I right now? I just went through there. So now I'm there. I see. When you crit path the right direction from the get-go, it's extremely not that long of a walk. What level are we on? We're on level 22 right now. The level cap is 50. Most people beat this game on like level 35 because Rolf gets the strongest spell in the game on level 35. We're about to attempt to do this at a much, much lower level than that. Which means this could be a tremendous blow-up. There's going to be a little bit of luck involved in what's going to happen here. Yeah, it could only go well. There are many ways this could go horribly wrong. But that's fine. We'll talk about that when we get there. There are many reasons why where we're headed is extraordinarily fucked up. 1 hour beating head into wall, 2 hour grinding arc? Nah, I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. Now, I think we're probably gonna lose at least once. Just due to the nature of the thing. Famous last words. I was heading up, I believe. That takes me to here. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I got ambushed? That did a lot, even to Sheer. Sheer is my tankiest Goral, and that still did that much? Thought about Concept again. It's good to think about. Yeah, think about Cornfolk. What were the other funny cards in that game? I like the Bunyip. Bunyip is pretty good. There's a fucking Wonderwalls in that game. There's a card named Wonderwall. No relation.
Skeleton.
We've been able to keep everybody healthy for relatively no effort. Pocket full of trimates, might not need them. Thank you for missing. That takes me where? I'm perceiving the cartography. Please hold while I try to read. There we go. Okay, I see it. Yeah, he don't read. He sure don't.
A treasure box.
How about we make sure that we're healed up before we interact with that treasure box? How about we throw a couple of reses out for the road? There's a treasure box. Rolf and Rudo need healing, huh? It's such a normal box, you have no idea. That's why we're healing first. It's such a normal box that I'm gonna save my game before I interact with the box. That's how normal of a box it is. I can't stress enough how normal of a box this is. Where were we? What is this? I feel the tremendous strength of dark power. Ha 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 ha! This is Pandora's box. It contains all that is evil, all that you can call the Dark Force. Translator's note. That's Dark Falls, of course.
Oh my gosh!
He's back, baby. He's back and he obscures the top of the screen, so we don't even know how much damage we're doing, or how much HP he has, or nothing. Why is he in a treasure box? Don't worry about it. He looks pretty similar to how he looked at the end of Phantasy Star 1. He's much greener now. He's bigger. He's got 3 mouths, which I don't think he had 3 before. I don't like how he's, like, hanging from the ceiling. He's kind of Geigery, I won't lie. Step 1, Snow Crown. Step 2, Nayfoy.
Get ready.
Wait, Whack, thank you for the follow. So there's a caveat with Kane here that we've neglected to talk about until now, and that's that his spells that are supposed to be only for combating robots also, for whatever reason, work on Dark Falls. So we're gonna be throwing those at him. Now here's the problem with this fight. He will, at random... Wow, Shear's almost dead already. That almost killed Shear outright. We're gonna need to immediately fix that. She might just perish. I don't know if it's possible to save her in time. Let me see here. It depends on what he's about to do. Try, maybe? Do Hugh's spells not work? I don't know. I've never tried. Who the hell is Hugh? Literally, who is that? Alright, Shear is dead. It's not going to be possible to win this without Shear. Like, at all. But that's why we saved first. You're absolutely not winning this without Shear, but that's fine. Kane becomes evil. So that's the primary gimmick of this boss fight. Crushed by despair. He will randomly decide to make party members turn evil, at which point they stop acting, you know, the way that you want them to do. They just start doing shit. They just start doing whatever. It's basically like a confusion effect. They just start doing whatever. Alright, run it back. Yeah, who the hell is Hugh? All we need is for Shear to survive more than like 1 turn and we're chilling. It's really the start of the fight that needs to go well. If the start of the fight goes swimmingly, we're probably fine, but if she dies right away, we're cooked. I hit the fight button. I guess it worked out though, because he didn't do anything that would have been a problem. Yo, no, it's Dracula! Kane gets lazy, agility decreases. He was already my slowest party member. See if I care.
Damn it.
Okay, that time it only hit Shear for a normal amount of damage instead of all of it. Somehow Kane got over his crippling depression. I don't know how he got over his crippling depression that fast. I'm gonna do a preemptive Star Mist because you outspeed me. I'm just going to assume you're gonna carpet bomb the whole screen, and I'm gonna star mist it back. Yes, sir. What a read. And then we just hit him with our best shit and hope that he dies before we die. I'm gonna use a color scarf to make my team marginally faster. If only because I have a free turn for Sheer that I don't really know what to do with. Rudo's turned evil! This is fine. You can do that to Rudo. I don't really care. Rudo is not load-bearing. Rudo turns doubtful. Rudo fights less furiously. You can't do this to me. Nobody is, like, damaged. Sheer has, like, so much time for activities. I'm literally gonna Storm Gear this turn. Rolf has turned evil. That's gonna mean I can't Nayfoy for a bit. Crushed by despair. He just passes his turn. Rudo got over his crippling depression pretty quick. Kane is out of TP, so now we move on to Storm Gearing. That shit hurted. I think we have to Star Mist next turn. Rolf is still sad. The Nay Sword emits a bright light. The evil is dispelled. Get outplayed, idiot. Give me a Star Mist. Give me a Nayfoy. Nope. We counter those. He's probably close to dead, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's a good thing Sheer stole a bunch of those. I might need another Star Mist. What does the Storm Gear do? It casts Gizan for free. It's like a wind spell that deals a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna use another Star Mist just in case you carpet bomb the screen again. Oh, you want to turn Kane evil. Kane's not even doing anything anymore. He's out of juice. Rolf is out of TP for Nayfoy. I guess we're swinging. We're raw dogging it. He's got to be close. The Nay Sword emits a bright light. The evil is dispelled. This happens completely randomly, by the way. You cannot influence the Nay Sword in any way. It just pops when it decides to pop. Let's see. Sheer needs to heal herself, I think. I know you're close. I know you're close to dead, sir. Who has my other Star Mist? You do. You're holding... Yeah, you're just holding one. Yeah, I'll use my last Star Mist. I sure as hell won't need them after this fight. Oh, I got to save it! Sheer and party are victorious. Level 22, we beat Dark Falls? Not even worried about it. And people say you have to grind in this game. Do you? Do you actually? Doesn't look like it to me.
Well done, Turner. Well done, Turner.
Thank you. We're not quite done yet, though.
Well done, Turner.
And who put this box in the doorway? Let's see. Rudo needs to hand... You need to hand our final Star Mist to Sheer. I think that's my last one, right? Is Rolf holding one? No.
Let's go.
Is Kane holding one? No. Hand Trimates to Sheer and Kane. Does Kane have any slots? No. Just hand some Trimates to Sheer. Excellent. And then let's use some of these Trimates, I think. Actually, I don't think we're gonna need to. We could probably just have Sheer res a bunch of this. I don't have any TP. We could probably go back and heal, but then we'd have to walk through the joint again, and I don't think we need to be honest. We could probably do this without spending any TP. I think it's possible. Let me get as much healing as I can with Sheer. Might not need to use any Trimates. I can only heal 20 at a time. It's very non-optimal. Kane is missing 1 hit point. I'm not spending a res on that. I refuse. Rolf has 10 more. Rudo got up to 202 HP, huh? That's not bad. I can use 3 reses with Rolf. Don't mind the ferocious menuing happening here. Alright. We didn't have to use a single Trimate. What we do need to use is this Visiphone. 1 more save. Put this in slot 3. Alright. So this is the mother brain controlling Algol. Rolf and the party are overcome by the presence of the mother brain. But the future of Algol depends on them. Will they have to fight to pry Algol from the grasp of mother brain? Yeah, I mean, I think we have to. We could just walk away, I suppose, but let's not. Yeah, we just leave. You come this far, we're like, I can't be bothered, The mother brain begins to grin. You are such fools. If you damage me, the world will be thrown into a panic. Without me, the people of Algol are helpless. They've become too soft and used to comfort. If I were to malfunction, the people would die cursing their fate. If that is your aim, disable me. If not, return now. Yeah, that's the plan, actually. It just says destruction in all lowercase. On your way, because there's nothing you can do. Let's try that again. I'm gonna say no the first time. See what she says. The mother brain laughed loudly and said, "Just as I thought, you cannot harm me. I'm like a mother protecting her child. And now I will take my child Algol by the hand and lead it down the path of destruction." Alright, let's fight you for realsies this time. I will show no mercy. Die! Here's the mother brain, the final boss of the game. Extremely cool looking sprite. It's so sick every time I see it. You have the Algol system inside of her, like, torso region. Although, for some reason, it shows 3 planets there, despite the fact that one of them definitely blew up earlier in the game. Don't worry about it, I guess. Snow Crown. We're gonna have to do this without casting any spells, because I spent them all. That's gonna be tricky. Ah! Oof. I got 1 more Star Mist in my pocket. I've been saving it for a rainy day. Nah, I'm back, baby. Nice try, though. I'm gonna color Scarf. Just because I don't really have anything else to do this turn. 20 damage, I sleep. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Sheer and Kane continuously heal themselves. That way they are always relatively healthy. That way, if they need to take a turn off to use Trimates on Rolf and Rudo, they're able to. They're just gonna sit here and heal, I think. Because they will be just fine. They can fix anything Mother Brain throws at them. Rolf and Rudo, they need to focus on damage, I think. So like this turn, for example, I think we chuck a Trimate at them both. Because I don't want to spend any time not attacking with Rolf and Rudo. They're the only damage we have. How can a big computer be so evil? It's kind of pretty, though. Next turn, we're going to have to throw out Trimates again. This is a good strat we have. This is good. Yeah, just use Sheer and Kane as Trimate dealers, basically. Nope, stick with the plan. Your theory about the quirk of Kane's skills? Yeah, now's a good time, because we've already talked about it. Rolf is dying, I can't help but notice. I can't help but notice he's got no hit points. Where did his hit points go? Sheer has 3 Trimates left. I'm gonna take 1 turn off for Rolf to heal his damn self. Here's what I can do. Rolf, I need you to Trimate yourself for me, buddy. That could be. That makes sense, Duke. No. You shoot. You shoot with your gun, sir. That's why you have that cool gun. It's to shoot with. Shoot your cool gun, please. Yeah, you don't get much feedback about, like, how well the fight is going. You can't see their HP, not that you could to begin with. You can't see how much damage you're doing. You can tell when you miss because she doesn't flash at all. Mother Brain's not that hard, though. She only has 2 attacks. She has a single target move and a, like, party bomb. Obviously, she prefers to do that every turn. Generally speaking, if you can beat Dark Falls, you can beat Mother Brain. This fight is not harder than the previous one. Dark Falls is the hardest fight in the game. This is more of a victory lap, in my opinion. I need to throw Trimates out at ya. How about... I'm gonna have Rudo Trimate himself. I'm gonna have Rolf Trimate himself. What's up, Cross? The hardest fight in the game was Swarm. The hardest fight in this game It's actually those damn grapes at the start. It's actually the blasters. If you can get past those, you're home free, baby. If you can get past the grapes of doom... Ow. Yeah, just stick with the plan. Yeah, I agree. You just die sometimes. Is this some sort of boss? No. This is a regular enemy. They look like this all the time. There's loads of this like goddess-type rainbow woman. She's all over this dungeon. You two keep healing, because I need you to always stay healthy in case we need to take a turn for Trimates. And then we're just gonna, chip you to death. I'm just gonna chip you to death with this gun I found. Right? Like, it's not a pretty strat, but there's no way for you to kill me. Sheer and Kane are too tanky. I can easily heal Rolf and Rudo while I'm at it. I already got my snow crown up. There's no way in. There's no way in, girl. And yeah, like, Sheer is still on what? Sheer's on, like, level 22? I think this is the lowest level I've ever... This is probably the lowest level I will ever have beaten this. It's a very pleasant tune. It's not the most action-packed boss theme, I admit. But it's pleasant. Is that the Phantasy star? I think so. You've got to be pretty close to death. I've been shooting you for quite some time now. You're very tanky, I know that. I know you have way more defense than Dark Falls does. Let's go. Sheer and the party are victorious. 1 experience point. No money. Thank you. Rolf and, 1 word, the rest of the company stood in amazement where the mother brain once was. Algol had suddenly been released from the mother brain's control. The biosystems and weather control systems suddenly became useless. The people of Algol awaited the start of their hard and difficult life without the mother brain. But Rolf and the others could feel a sense of hope. Let's get back to Motavia. This is only the beginning. Rolf, wait! Lutz's voice filled everyone's heart. There's still somebody in that ship. You can't return again. What? There's somebody else here? Oh. Who are these people? Nice pauldrons. You've got lovely pauldrons. Welcome to the spaceship Noah. Who are you? I don't like your tone of voice. Are you here because you think we are enemies? I mean, there's a lot of context clues. It's the pauldrons, mostly. Nobody with pauldrons like that is a good guy, I'm sorry to say. I'm gonna typecast you. Of course, we hate you for destroying the Mother Brain. So you're the creators of the Mother Brain. You're hardly what we expected. We are not people of Algol. We're from a place called Earth. Our planet was green and lovely, and we had a highly advanced civilization. We're the last of our race. The last? Yes, our planet has been destroyed. Do I want to know why? I'm gonna be honest with you, dog. Not really. That's a spoiler. I'm not to that part yet. Don't tell me. Alright, let's hear him out. Yeah, don't tell me that. I don't want to know. We were a weaker people then. Even though we knew about the evil inside of us, we didn't suppress it. We took joy in controlling nature. We didn't realize we were destroying ourselves. End quote, until it was too late. The death rattle, 2 words of our planet, alerted us to our failure. With the time remaining to us, we built a spaceship to wander among the stars. Then we found Algol. We found the people here living in simple happiness. We decided we wanted this planet, you know, as one does. And do you think you can stop us, we who destroyed Palm? Okay, so when we were on that satellite and the satellite crashed into the planet and it exploded, that was just them trying to get us killed, and just at the same time they're like, yeah, we might as well blow up this planet, I guess. You will die! Thanks to Lutz's power, they were sent on their way. There's the rest of our team. Yeah, Chicken Parm it blew up. Very clever, but it's only a matter of time before Algol is destroyed. We got Hugh. Yeah, Hugh is gonna carry. He's still on level 1, I think. Silence, be quiet. And in the next instant, Rolf and the others were attacked by several hundred Earthmen. That's alright. Everything they've been through, they'll be fine. Some whack-ass Earthlings, I'm not too worried about it. You're giving them more level ups. Extremely cool cuts. How dare you ruin Algol? That's my boy Kane. That's my goat. That's my guy. That's my man. Amy's here too somewhere. She's in one of these, yeah. Hey, there's Sheer. She's got a knife. Why aren't you holding 2 shields? You should have, like, dual shields right now. Who the hell is this guy? I've never seen this man in my whole life. Yeah, bro thinks he's on the team. Anna's pretty cool, though. The professor dude? I don't know who you're talking about. Never heard of him. Oh! Very cool. Very cool ending. I wonder what the people will see in the final days. And the game, quite deliberately, does not tell you whether your team has won or lost that battle. We can only wonder.
Well done, Turner.
They're probably fine, though. They've been through a lot worse than some Earthlings. Yeah, surely they'll make a sequel. Some kind of Phantasy Star 2? Nice, efficient playthrough. I tried to structure I tried to route it out to have the least amount of grinding. I think we succeeded in that much. We beat it on an extremely low level. We did have to grind for, like, Nay first prep, but that was basically the only time. I'm pretty happy with how that went. I never got to see this ending as a kid. I never beat this as a kid, but I think it's one of my favorite video game endings. I love how they only give you some of the information. Yeah, I kind of like, I love when endings kind of, they just leave you to kind of wonder what happens afterwards. It is weird to end a game right in the middle of a huge fight, but it's pretty neat. I like it. I don't think those Earthlings would have been able to do much damage to the team. They would have had to go through Sheer. Sheer is just infinitely healing herself. Rudo's got a gun. Can probably one-tap like a whole group of them. I'm not too worried about it. The only question, I suppose, the only thing that I find really strange, how did Dark Falls go from the big bad of, like, the first game, it's this thing you're having dreams about from the get-go, and somehow it ends up in, like, a space box? How did Dark Falls get into a space box? That's the only thing that I don't understand. Who put him in a space box? I guess it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. The Space Moving Company. True. True. Yeah, I won't spoil it. I'm thinking out loud. Don't worry. The end. How did Mother Brain turn evil? I mean, that's just sci-fi. That's just... Why would we trust the Torment Nexus to make our lives easier? Like, you don't even need Dark Falls for that. I could have told you this would happen. just on my own. Yeah, what was that flash? Did they escape? Yeah, I can't think of a good Mother Brain. Everything that has a Mother Brain, it's usually pretty evil. I love this game. This is one of my favorite games. And it still is. It's a fantastic game. Of the 4 Phantasy Star games in the original series, this is probably my favorite one. It's not the most accessible one. It's definitely not. I would say the dungeon design is probably the most fucked it's ever been. I don't know, there's a sauce to it though. There's a secret spice that's not in a lot of these other ones. Something about it, I can't put my finger on it. Oh my god, the water is here now. From the dams, they're open. I thought these were closed in the intro. Are they open after you beat the game? I don't remember that. Somebody check. Maybe they were always open. Anyway, let's get out of here. Get me out of here. Wait, we can't get out of here. A frog race was redeemed 23 minutes ago. Wait. To the frog track one last time. Play us out with a frog race, and then we'll get out of here.
The Bouncer.
Yeah, and then the party went frog racing. They killed several hundred Earthmen, and then they raced frogs. That's the canon ending. That's how it went down. Don't worry, we'll talk about any future implications of that ending as they come up. For now, we're just gonna leave it unsaid, like the game does. What do we got? 33% on Michael? There's just a frog named Michael. How did he get this far into the bracket? Somebody shoot that guy. 24 on Captain Ginyu. 22 split between Froghorn, Leghorn, and Sir Hopsalot. Best of luck. Best of luck to all of you. Wait, Michael's got the lead, I think. Wait a minute. 1 and 3. Frog number 1 closest to the line. Froghorn, Leghorn wins again. I say, he flew right past you, boy. He did it again. Pay it out to frog number 1. 300,000 new yen flat to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 22 of you. A poem's been redeemed as well. I don't really have time for a poem, though. I'm gonna give you your points back. I'm gonna refund you, and we gotta go. We gotta get out of here, lads. Thank you so much for sticking around for one of my favorite video games. Thank you for keeping me sane while poring over maps.
Thank you.
I need to raid somebody. Hold on. Where do we go? Who's streaming? Schubert's playing things.
Thank you.
Voxandra's on.
Thank you.
Let's go to Schubert's. I don't know what Schubert is ever doing. Schubert is an orange. He's like a citrus fruit. He's like an orange. Throw scoots at him. Throw rack attacks
Welcome to
at
the
him.
Fantasy
If you
Zone.
don't got scoots. And I'll see you all on Friday, probably, unless something comes up.
Thank you.
Other things on Friday. Phantasy Star 3 sometime in the future. Thank you for watching, everybody. Bye-bye.